How the hell do I... Wait, what? Okay. Hi. Hold on. Like a million things happening right now. Okay, delete that. For some reason, studio mode is just gone on OBS. Okay, well, as long as you guys can see. Now, the next issue is, trying to log in. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. It's not Ectos of Wisdom. Okay, running this as administrator is really annoying because it removes some stuff on OBS. I don't know why. It's like, why does it work now, but it removes shit for running as admin? Don't understand.
When I was 15, the thought of never troubled me.
Where the hell is it? And current game. Okay, I found it. Zenless. 0.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end.
Please log in. At least give me that boon. Grant me that boon. Okay. Good, it's loading stuff. Alright. I think we're in, boys. Game data has been updated. Please log in again. I'm excited for the music. I'm excited for the bosses. Should be good. Excited for the cutscenes. Let me turn this up a bit for you guys. Here we go. Please work. Yippee. I wasn't expecting to be copyright safe either. Crazy. All new program. Log in for a total of 7 days. Obtain. These are basically loot crate keys. Alright. Talk to Wise. Free advancement time. You can now adjust to any time period. Thank fucking God. You choose to switch to a different character from the list after acquiring them. So this used to be, you could only advance time once a day, and it was just pointless. So now you can advance time whenever you want. Also, I can finally play as Dude. No more grill. All right, what do we got? There she is. The new agent. Port Inferno, new main story chapter available. Chapter 4 is now available. Ambush node, still gonna play that. Damn You Rebel too. Yeah, I just felt like she was a more fitting character, because like Wise is kind of like the one tutoring you while you're in the Hollowverse. It kind of feels weird when it's the other way around, in my opinion. Like for these characters specifically. Also, we have 6 tapes, so I guess I'll try. I'm not expecting anything though, but sure, let's give it a shot. That was loud. And it's the B rank. Ignore that. Yeah, 5 more. Share my luck? No. Got an A rank though. Gross.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
disgusting. I never want to see it again. Bow, bow. You like having Wise as a player? The guy who does the actual work. That's fair. I like hearing people's like different reasons. Would you guys believe me if I said I didn't choose her because she was a girl? 'Cause I'll be honest, she's whatever. I just chose her because I thought she'd fit more with the story. Hopeless single polling. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah. Another A rank.
Whether it's catching ducks or finding
Okay.
cats, I'm here to help.
I already had him, but I'll take a Mindscape. Catboy acquired again. All right, story time. Story time. Story time. I gotta get rid of all these.
Call me anytime.
I gotta get rid of all these fucking red exclamation points. Gross. Okay.
So sleepy.
We can do this later. Alright, I want to go do the main mission. Let's go. What the fuck is the point of the zippers on the back of his jacket? Oh, the back? Yeah, what is that? What is it? Is it like a little cape? Does he want to be a little superhero? Anyways, I'm gonna go back to Belle since I've been doing the story with her, so. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Hey, your Belle, got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. He said he's gonna be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. What's up? We asked him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring so we could track down Pearlman. That's why he's here. Pearlman's like one of the bad dudes of this game. And he escapes in Chapter 3. Got time to meet him now? Sure, let's go. Let's go. Store's pretty empty right now. Let's swing by. Yeah, I got very lucky with my pulls in this game. Not long after Shepard walked into the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
If y'all have any questions, feel free to ask and I'll try to answer.
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Looks like you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow
just two,
exits
but
leading to the Outer Ring. Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport.
this is our broker.
Risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now.
We basically run an illegal proxy network under the guise of owning a video store, and this guy gets us work. Versus skyrocketed, this guy's doing business. Okay, so Outer Ring has smugglers, people avoid business.
To risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better.
Feels like his voice is different, but I don't remember him too much. It's been months since I heard him talk.
Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the Outer Ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Also, sorry, I don't really do friend requests.
Biker gangs?
My Apollo cheese.
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate
How's
that
game
this
audio?
option
Good?
is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
I get what you're saying, Wise. The Outer Ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
I fucking hated that part. God. Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh?
Big.
Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is
It's
the
all
first time
women.
I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious
Oh,
accident.
there he is.
This guy's lucky to be alive.
The guy that escapes in chapter 3.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is!
Sons of Caledon fans when the daughters of Arkansas walk. I don't fucking know.
I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
Aight.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive.
I couldn't think of what the opposite of Caledon would be. I don't even know if that's an actual, like, word.
We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should
Billy.
I connect the call for you?
Billy.
Right on cue. Ferry, put the call through.
The guy you drop once you get Nekomata, because he's an A rank and Nekomata's S rank in the same class and element. Poor Billy.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
This guy's like wholesome Deadpool.
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up.
Proto chick.
I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Tell me what to do, big bro. Fuck you. You fucking dick. You piece of shit. Fuck you. Big. What's up?
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck in this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me one penny of my bonus yet. This truck and the Bangbu both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
His voice sounds different.
I didn't know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city.
But it could be because he's not screaming like he usually does.
Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second in command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith face to face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that.
They
but
changed
that's my
Sokaku and
guess.
Lucy as well. So I think those are the same voice actors.
Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you. So you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bangbu and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days. And then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Everyone's just getting recasted. Is that like voice actor strike or something? I think it's like the whole thing about that.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
They have the money to pay the original voice actors. You think they would just, you know, pay them the money, but you tell Wise what just happened.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. But they want to talk business face to face.
I can't wait for the new music, man.
Belle, what's your take on this?
I think we finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
All right, I get it.
Senseless Son Zero. Got him.
The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't
Also,
under
hi,
the
Juan.
Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies
Long
can
time no
operate
see.
there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Faithin. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
Contact Billy and tell him about our decision. Are you all set? Adventure! Immersive storytelling! Oh, I'm so immersed. Soon the day of departure arrives. Heading to the Outer Ring with Billy today, Belle. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. There aren't many smart devices you can use outside the city. Fair and I will keep an eye on you both. We are manager. Let's hit the road. Here we go. Yeah, chapter 4. Been wanting to see that for a while. I don't think this will overtake chapter 3 for me as my favorite chapter. It's because that one had fucking maids and drum and bass and ghosts and mansions, and it was good. Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
That's what she said.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
It's crazy that if you choose the guy, they had to redraw him sitting in that chair instead of her.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
Genshin but city? No, it's more like single player action RPG. A lot of like combat.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
I think I saw a video and the dialogue is slightly different
That machinery.
for the playable character at least.
Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that truck?
Huh?
Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Alright, that was a good update. I'll see you guys later. Pretty cool. I'm looking forward to 1.3.
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Who's this pretty boy?
I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
I ain't afraid of you.
Manager, are you all right?
New music.
My head. Billy, your arm is way too hard.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I turned too fast and you slammed into me. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled, but we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Before flying the hollow, I sent a message to
Before we
Wise.
fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Wise. He'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Convenient.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's Bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a prox! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! All right, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Billy time. Been a while since I played him. I'll make the dialogue louder. There we go.
Let's go, Manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, Manager. I'll handle them.
God, I do not play Billy.
Try this! In my sights!
Oinker. Okay. There we go.
Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location.
It's nice to finally be in a different environment.
More ethereals.
No more construction, mansion, and railroads.
Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. Don't worry, everyone will get their share. I've got plenty of bullets.
Billy, what are you shooting at?
Quit, stand still.
There we go. Oh, these are story missions, so they force you to play as a certain character, which I like because like I wouldn't use this character outside of this, so mixes it up a bit. There we go.
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move.
Okie dokie.
Hey, don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Guys, I'm stuck. Found a bug. Small indie dev company. The first bug that's ever happened to me. It's on stream. It's funny.
Quit moving.
I don't know what to do after I kill these guys. What? Oh my god. I broke it. Folks, I'm out. I can go to the back rooms.
In my sights.
No! I should have gone. Damn. Would have been cool to see. I didn't think the cutscene would play.
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
Also cutscene.
You can do it, manager. We're almost there.
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Here she is.
Big sis.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so
Oh.
this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Brother and sister.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Do we get to play as lighter? Or block just after you activate our parry counter. Sure. Yo.
Let's get to it.
No lighter. Oh well.
Show me what you got, bro.
Will 10 rounds be enough?
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Hit me. Hit me. There we go. Nice. That's pretty fun.
Feel the ultimate starlight. Stand still. In my sights.
Time to shine. Not even close.
Now move!
Let's clear him out! We're just getting started.
There's more to battle! And to glory!
There we go.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
So you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route.
Oh shit, hold on, I gotta pull up Discord. Okay. Just to make sure. Okay. Lucy thought it might be a trick, then until I gave you something.
Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Dead.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Alright, we're in a... So this world has a place called the Ether, which those enemies we were fighting were animals and humans that turned into those things. Some people have 100% resistance to the Ether, but your playable character doesn't. So they use little Bang Boo, which are those little rabbit dudes, to kind of lead the agents around. That's kind of how that works. Time passed after you lost consciousness in Blazewood.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice!
I'm excited to play as her.
You'll be handling the cremation.
Fire anomaly.
just gotta burn
Double flamethrowers.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Val, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
For a short while.
Faithin! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Ah, yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah, great. Didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
So you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, we're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
What was that all about?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Getting late. Why don't you camp out here? Gas station is closed. It's totally safe. Not far from town. About Perlman. Oh, you mean that fugitive? Just like Caesar says, the airship crashed in the outer ring and we found him. We're about to hand him over to PubSec for a reward, but after he passed out, kept yelling something like, someone else is behind all this, I've got proof. Perlman knows something. Oh, your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, only we know that he's with us, and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? They're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. They usually duke it out far away, so don't disrupt your sleep. They fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Siltos' engine eats gas. Let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. Bitch, I am like 50 years older than you. After a long day, we took the Sun's Calvin's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood next morning. There we go, new hub area. But how well I slept in a new place. Must have been exhausted yesterday. My eyes feel way better after a good night's rest. I wonder if Wise slept well. It took him a week to get used to a new pillow last time. Cool music. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen these things. Holy crap. The diner closing down. I don't know, bitch. Just got here. Okay. I like that gopher, prairie dog, whatever that is. Johnny, my pal, you're back. I knew you wouldn't. Don't look at me like a tip water ringer. Where are you from? Is there something like old era to do? It feels like I forgot something. My grandpa used to tell me that a long time ago, a group of wanderers came to the outer ring and found oil here. This place was an oil haven. Wow, no sand footprints. Refunding this free game. Buffy. Be great to learn a few things from some of the diners in the city. Put our own line of tea milk and get the customers flocking in. You could add in the outer ring specialties, nature fuel, and prickly pear drinks. Let's go upstairs really quick. What we got? Whoa, nothing. I love nothing. Sean! I think you saw a strange lizard just now. Sean! Pull off. Can't go that way yet. Sam. Alright, what's up?
morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Wise? I haven't seen him.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Looked away for a second, goddamn. Yep. Booba. Alright. This way. Music's decent so far. I'm not too crazy about like Wild West music stuff. It's not something I would like listen to in my free time, but it's pretty good. Fitting for the area. My wife left me, I'm sad. Boo-hoo. This is the song that I'm playing. Oh wow, it's been a while. Holy shit! Ow! Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you so much, Arthur. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 70. Give me 1 second. I need to figure out what to show you guys. Might be a bit. a lot of this like stuff nearing the end of development's all spoilers, so I can show this. So you guys might have yeah, that should be good. Oh wait, oh shit. Okay, hold on. I am going to have to, because I ran OBS as administrator, it won't let me drag images. So I'm going to have to go to, hold on. Ah, man, I forgot that. Dude, running as administrator, kind of like, I can't even like put an image in. Okay. 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 I think this will work. Actually, no. Not that one. Let me add an image source. Yeah, it's so annoying because I ran OBS as administrator. You can't drag images onto OBS. It's so dumb. Okay. Arthur doesn't type here. I don't know if he's I don't know if he has an account, but Arthur, can I just do an IOU? I'm so sorry. I know it's probably not what you want to hear, but I just can't risk it right now. For context, this game wouldn't work unless I ran OBS as administrator. And this is like the only night I'm going to be streaming this game. So tomorrow night around the same time, I'll show you guys a free teaser, like as soon as we start the stream. So are you guys okay with that? Because the other option is I load an image with the OBS image source thing, and it could possibly choose a random image for my PC, and I am not risking that. So yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Arthur. I appreciate it, man. I definitely owe you. But yeah, I will be streaming the same time tomorrow. We're gonna be playing the new Zelda game, so thank you, dude. Over, got you want. Okay. Andron. Tumbleweeds. Whoa. Why does it let me go back here? Depends, Vex. Physical defender. Defense heroes aren't really too great except for like the Shiyu defense life missions. Personally, I'd wait for the dual flamethrower chick because she's fire anomaly, so she's, well, I guess physical defender is also unique, but you know, I feel like she's got better synergy because we got a lot of fire agents right now in the game. But I will say, if you like her, I saw a leak, and I'm not gonna spoil, but holy shit, it makes her look like a fucking nut, like flat chested. So just saying, they're probably gonna have to like edit this agent that I saw, but sheesh, that's all I can say. She looks very interesting. Alright, I think we've explored everything. I'll just talk to her now. Alright, what's up?
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa! I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed.
Melatonin.
Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living.
Oh, what was this? Okay. You go rest, Bones. Also DM me for payment. No choice, pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Make handicrafts to earn a living.
Luckily, we got a big order recently, And with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the Sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Sunflint added to the workbench. Craft made from grass and blazewood for the residents of the old oil field. It's also an important decoration for the Tour d'Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image, likely holds significance. One second. Mod work. Okay.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil,
New music?
did
Hello?
you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Proof of entry for the Tour d'Inferno. Built a special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can react with natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby. 2 Antons and your first Kaleda. Okay. I haven't used Kaleda yet, but Fire Stunner's good. Also, you got the synergy with Ben. 1 second, guys. I gotta pay Bones for the mod work. Oh my god, bro. I think I've signed into PayPal too many times today, so they want my phone number. Fuck, what was the rest? Okay. You're all set. Yeah, it's me, bro. I use PayPal a lot. Hurry up. Send money. Boner. And payment has been sent. Thank you, Bones, and thank you again to Arthur for covering this. Makes my life a lot easier. I really appreciate it. Okay. Thanks for your patience, guys. Ben Bigger fans when the Todd Smaller fans walk in. Okay.
But the Hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the Hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames.
I want an Ether Stunner. That's what I'm waiting for. Not sure when we'll ever get one, but man, Julian, an Ether Stunner, and Nicole, that would be triple S tier team right there.
Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Chingy's electric. I want Ether.
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League.
You know what's weird? Lighter is apparently going to be a fire stunner, so it's like, who do you use, Coleta or Lighter? Because they're both S rank fire stunners. I wonder, like, which one will be objectively better, or if it's just preference. Or maybe he'll be A rank actually. He might actually be A rank now that I think about it.
He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
A lot of talking so far. They changed him to S, so.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
What? So we lost track of time. Need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Okie dokie. Thanks, Lever Boo. There. No. Okay.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast. But the first Overlord was a real person though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively, no? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
Bernice on the right just been thinking hard for the past 5 minutes.
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Profits.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits in business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have someone like you helping with the preparations for the Tour d'Inferno.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour d'Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Belle, I'm back.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Got 2 things to do in the hollow, collecting data and buying parts. Caesar and Crew said it doesn't matter which one we tackle first, so I'll just leave the call to you. Wise. Wait, what? I'll leave the call to you, Wise, but Wise is speaking to me. Bye, Dust. Let's get moving. You're all set. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which task we handle first. I'm leaving the call to you, Belle. Let's get moving when you're set. Wait, what? I'm too tired for this shit. This is because it doesn't match. Okay, so it's playing both characters' dialogue in the same box. That's why it's so tiny. So the first one's meant for me. Susan or Crew said it doesn't matter which one we tackle first, so I'll leave the call to you, Wise. Let's get moving, you're all set. And then if I was Wise, it would say, Susan or Crew said it doesn't matter which task we handle first. I'm leaving the call to you, Belle. Let's get moving when you're set. That's a funny bug. Who cares about the commission or the Sons of Caledon? Talk to Bernice, Lighter, and Piper. I'll just go say hi to everyone. Hey there, Proxy, don't be nervous. I'm just going to task for you. Carry on. Call me if you need help. Such a brilliant kid puts a little man to shame. Wait, you're clearly... What a sweet talker. Let me in on a secret. This old trucker standing here in front of you is actually one of the most experienced drivers here. In the city, all you need for a driver's license in the outer ring is a piece of paper and iguana's paw print. Paper's easy to find, but iguana's paw print, that'll take months. Just kidding, but seriously, start driving out here compared to the city. You're taking care at the campground during the Tour de Fino. Just swing by if you need anything. What's your role? Heavy duty trucker. We're short on hands. Ran half a long haul. Youngins are taking over. T. Steel trucks are the largest truck we have here. Talk about the beast parked to the center. Hello, welcome. You can haul your proxy gear with ease. Steel's beauty is super reliable. She's been with us through thick and thin. Shame we don't have another pal of the same model. If we had cashed in on Perlman's bounty, we might have had enough money for a buddy for the truck. Aren't you participating? Each Horde Inferno team needs 3 members. Tradition from the first Overlord. Let's keep the lineup balanced or something. Little me wouldn't know the details. This trucker's used to handling big rigs. Motorcycles aren't my thing. Big Daddy intended to have this old trucker help take care of the business here. Casa said the gas station ran dry, so Big Daddy put me in charge of shipping oil. Okay. Hey Proxy, I didn't realize you can stay in that hollow for long. It's like being a professional fighter who faints at the sight of blood. I wonder if he'll connection with you. Faint at the sight of blood? You? Well, the Outer Ring's a place full of possibilities. Perhaps? Is there anything else you want to know? How long you been with them? Not too long. I got less experience than Lucy. Why'd you join? Simple. Big Daddy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. There's more money to be made in the Outer Ring than you might think. Sometimes just bending the knee or lowering your head's enough. Unfortunately, my knees and neck aren't as flexible as I'd like them to be. About the tools. Oh, you've guessed it. It's those data piles that you and Billy used in the Hollow before. They're all outdated. The ether companies in the city are super cautious in their dealings, so you'll have to make do with these. They're worried about the ring stealing their technology. No, even with the latest equipment, it's difficult for ether technology in the Outer Ring to advance. The industry is just too complex and vast, especially with something as crucial as the Rosetta data being in the city. Fortunately, old oil field has oil reserves. That's why the Outer Ring doesn't rely on anyone else for energy. Those big companies aren't too thrilled about it. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably try to pull for Bernice. And come take a seat. How about a Bernice special? What's that? Bartender for Sons of Caledon. Whether it's for people or vehicles, I mix everything they drink. Though that's impressive, it can gulp down 200 liters of Bernice special and go. They're not so different. Vehicles and their drivers need to stay fueled up, don't you think? This one's made just for you. Drink up and you'll be full of energy. Glug glug, coughing heavily. So, good, right? What'd you put in it? Chili, mustard, and turmeric powder. Caesar said you're a guest from the city. Give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. Said the same thing when Lucy came. I went through a lot of recipes and this was the one Caesar liked the most. Oh wait, no, when Lucy showed up, Caesar said, let's give her a taste of our tough guy style. Oops, sorry. Let me make you a fresh one of our top-rated drink. This drink's inspired by Nitro Fuel. You know Nitro Fuel, right? It's an energy drink from your city that all the drivers are crazy about. Want another drink? About your flamethrower. What do you think? They look great. It took a long time to finish the mods. The one on the left is named Shaker, and the one on the right is Mixer. With just a light press, the carefully mixed fuel will ignite into a bright flame. I got the core parts of the black market at Badger's Respite. Big Daddy reckoned they were military devices back from older Reduce Fall. They're a bit dated, but they work like a charm. Only downside is firepower is a bit too fiery. Lucy won't let me cook until you handle it with precision. You have a fixed place to stay. Like a house? Well, I think many people choose the biker life simply because they hate being tied down. With wheels and pals, you're free to roam. Outer Ring's a massive playground. Of course, our company's got a few cargo stops at the campgrounds. They got everything you need, and you can park it right there as long as you need. Alright. You ever need a drink? Hit me up. Don't try both at once. Oakley dokley. I think that's everyone. Are you the proxy in the city? Yeah. I'm Leaf and this is Sean, Blazewood natives. Hey, this house you're crashing is ours. Since my parents are out, it's yours while you help Caesar with the Tour de Inferno. Thanks. You just probably filled your ears with talent about the race. Grandpa Doomer is a real expert. Stories are all fragmented, make it harder to follow than torn comic books, but still we learned a ton from him. Tell me more. The Vanquishers, current Overlord's crew. Man, this kid's talking a lot more than I thought he would. If Retro is an agent, Probably corruption and stunner. Corruption is the closest thing I can think of to like poison. By the nobody's up for some name. Only heard of Jolly Jenny. Who's Jolly Jenny? Popular host and singer in the Outer Ring. Prettier than Bernice. Bernice is prettier. Jolly Jenny's prettier. Bernice can chug 10 cans of nitro fuel. Jolly Jenny can do that too. Bernice strolls in the hollow like a walk in the park. Jolly Jenny records her new songs in the hollow. Bernice, she eats meerkat poop for fun. No way. Okay. Actually, I haven't checked this yet. What do we got? It's your standard stuff. Easy. It got changed? I didn't even know you could parry. Huh. God, this song. It's not a bad song, but hearing it on loop is so... eh. Cool. Pull off. Alright, I wanna, before we continue story, I wanna go explore the other areas. It's just this one. It's not like bad, it's just like... I guess the harmonicas can be kind of jarring if it's like constant, in my opinion. I'm just being nitpicky, but... Pressing the wrong one. Alright, let's see what we got. Cheesetopia. Oh. I thought it was farther than that. Okay. Sage a barrel on lower level. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go then. Let's go. Okay. There's a recycling plant. Okay. Let's go. Super Mario. Unexpected challenge and early bird buyer. Cool. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, back to cutscenes.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Orangutan. Somewhere inside the hollow.
Bell, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect hollow data. Bell, you should be familiar with the process.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, The Overlord mediates disputes. But if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Here we go.
Master.
No Bernie's
you have
gameplay yet.
reached the data collection area.
Great, it's just up ahead.
Data pile 1 initializing.
New enemies.
Activation complete.
There we go.
Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
The grunt's a bit louder. Yeah, I can turn them down a bit. Music's kind of quiet in this game compared to everything else.
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Okay. Money.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
Nice one! I won't budge! Even one step!
Cool.
Nice one!
Love that she bats pigs at people.
Now we're talking.
My turn. Home run!
The brave fear nothing.
Just getting started.
wings!
There you go.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Peek. These dudes. What they doing here?
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Oh yeah, every agent has an idle animation too. Right? They should.
My power is not just to conquer, but
There you
also
go.
to protect.
Okay. Also, sorry if I'm not very, sorry if I'm not like super like expressive and stuff. A couple reasons for that. It's 1 a.m. so I can't be too loud, just because neighbors and stuff. And two, this is kind of like my brain dead game. So, probably not gonna, unless I really like the music or the cutscene or something, or boss or something. I'm not gonna be like, "What is up, everybody?" Ah! We will tomorrow though for Zelda. I'm legit excited for that. There's a biosignal here not long ago, and the signs on the ground show that data pile is ripped out by force. Looks like someone stole it. I couldn't have gone too far with that data pile. Let's look around. There's a barricade here before. Looks like someone bulldozed right through it. Must be the data pile thieves.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Ija. One second. Also, I'm gonna do this so it doesn't mute when I alt tab. There we go. Ether fissure. Here we go.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are! And this time...
Die!
Lighter!
Lighter! Do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Brave, fear nothing.
Okay.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist.
We've heard.
Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers.
Finders keepers.
To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, What are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time
Lighter
to
gameplay?
shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Lighter, they say you haven't lost
Oh, what happened to his voice filter?
since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
Bro's voice filter just turned off. And now it's back on.
Forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon.
Hey, La.
Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Ryder! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, popular, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Ooh.
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff
New enemy,
about you
cool.
losing before, is that true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Ryder! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose. This'll show ya!
Nice one!
Ryder! Take this!
Man, stop yelling my name like that. It's weird.
Weaklings!
Yeah. There we go.
I lost.
Damn, that background song though. I wish I could have heard it more.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
God damn. I want to hear this song not muffled.
Ryder, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Louder, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will, Louder. Thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Louder! You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Damn. All right, let's go do the other one. Yay, Bernice gameplay. Let's go. I'm also awful with names. Ooh. I can't think of a single game where I can hear music like this. And like an OST. Somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Let's go. She looks sick. Hold special attack, intense heat. Hold it again to activate double shot. While in cocktail state, basic attack. Alright.
Ethereals, watch out everyone.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. Try out our new fuel.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull for her. I got three weeks to save up. Jesus. Yeah, sorry, Caesar, you're hot, but she got the moves.
They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous. Traps or Bernice?
Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies.
Are these
Whoa.
the goodies you're talking about? Let's prepare for battle first.
Ult time.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Sheesh. Yeah, seems like they do a lot of physical characters.
You redefine.
I almost forgot to grab this. Oh no, I got it. Okay. All right. Ooh. Got Rhodes pianos now? After heavy metal?
Just watch. I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
Around here. Let's see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Anything? Any other secret? Doesn't seem like it. All right.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
All right. What's the scoop? Customers are flooding in today.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
Oh, I need another biker so I can use Piper without Corrin or Billy, because I don't really like either of them gameplay wise. That's fair. I didn't mind Corrin when I used her for a bit. Like, somewhere around late chapter 2.
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers, but the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Ricky aren't girls, right?
Corrin's only problem is Piper's better than her. Yeah, and we also have the fucking Jane Doe now, Rat Lady, who's an S rank physical anomaly. Victoria House can be best faction. So true. Alexandrina is the GOAT.
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
I think I'll always butlers, drum and bass, and ghosts, and ballet dancer bosses that look like they could be in a future Dark Souls game. I don't know if any other chapter will ever top that for me. Just like ticked off all the right boxes.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
I love Lycon stuns, honestly. Just getting a assist every time you like stun someone. It's so nice.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy. I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it?
Fair law.
It's okay.
Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Secret. Secret. You guys see the Astrobots getting new DLC in fall? Just 5 speedrunning levels and like 10 new bots, but still cool. I'll definitely stream that day one. They added Helldivers. Helldiver Astrobots. Very cute.
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy, I knew we could count on you.
It's cool they could just add bots to that game.
Rendezvous point is near the highway.
Makes me wonder what else they'll add.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Watch me burn to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their internet username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up! There's a breather too.
Barry being sassy as usual. Oh, it's out? Okay. I might be down to play that tomorrow if we can get the boys. I do have to stop around midnight though to stream the new Zelda game, but maybe. Yeah, Bernice is super fun.
This party is just getting started.
Need a hand? This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Have you seen the lore video on their channel? Fairy's literally like one of 5 like people put into an intelligence system. Pretty interesting. I want to know what the fuck the fucking corrupted moon is about. Like, they just show that and like never talk about it at all. It's like, oh yeah, half the moon's purple, don't worry about it. Yeah, here, let me find it for you guys. Yeah, they straight up show what Fairy looked like as a human. Came out 2 months ago. It's a 4-minute watch. Definitely check it out really quick. Gives you more info about Fairy than the brief mention in chapter 1. It shows you what they all looked like, which is pretty cool. I wonder if we'll get playable Fairy at some point. I could see that. Alright, I guess I'll use other characters besides Bernice.
Great. Piper's already here.
Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything.
Finally get my back.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I still gotta play Hyrule Warriors. Now that I've played more Zelda games, I'll probably get all the references and stuff. Should be fun to check out. Speaking of checking out, that Dragon Ball Z game seems fun. I definitely want to do like a one-off stream of that. I think that comes out middle of October. There's a lot of stuff coming out in October. It's gonna be really hard to balance new releases with Halloween games. I don't think it does. I hope it doesn't.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles. I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride.
Did you finish speaking? Reese immediately goes and bike and rides off.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest.
We might be able to get ahead of them.
Ooh-wee. You young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
Wait, why did you delete that, Tony? Also, hi. Oh, cutscene.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Uh-oh. Ow. Well, I guess I won't be using her. Fucking dead.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But
Mom?
seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Oh god.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Listen,
Bernice, are you okay?
Ooh.
They're the proxies!
Versus an NPC.
He's a cat siren! With a super shell tail!
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! First thing you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, can't be so cute when they're angry.
Damn it.
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Heckin' easy, bro.
Oh, is that it? But I haven't had enough fun yet.
How come this monster is so strong?
Fucking decking her.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned.
Poltra is her name.
Parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Another banger I don't get to hear.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation.
It's been pretty good so far. I can't complain. A little bit of lots of dialogue at the beginning, but it's been picking up gameplay wise.
Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either.
When's she gonna be a playable
So I'll say
character?
the job's done.
Kitty
You
Thyron.
benefit from this too.
I know you already kind of have one, but just a human with ears.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyron as skilled and cute as you before.
Gage?
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrons aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about
Yeah.
my employer. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of him, but I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice. This isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyron.
Don't worry,
I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Calydon can definitely live up to that.
Calydon.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Hmm? Alright, buddy. If that ain't a euphemism, I don't know what is. Later that night after dinner. I remember this song. Got quite an appetite today, must be because you wrapped up your tasks. Those mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers, and you're really not phased at all. Don't sweat the insect legs. Two of you. Did you really have to point that out? I thought I was imagining the insect legs. Well, I guess this really gives us a taste of the outer ring life. Your phone's ringing. Message, perhaps. Faithin, it's me, Lucy. What's up at this hour? Yeah, I want to talk to you about something. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Come alone and don't let anyone else find out. Alright? I like this song. I don't remember where it plays in the base game. What's up?
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs?
The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm wasting battery time.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Any suspects?
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Faithin will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, huh?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Anything else you'd like to know? Sure. Wonder how I know it was him? Was making others do his dirty work. Higher mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in the accident when he first came to the Outer Ring. I looked into it. None of the Motor League trucks took the route that day. It was an attack aimed at us. I decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked. But Lucius probably get the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe you aim to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. Okay. Getting late. I'm out. Get some rest. Yeah, see the top here? You get one charge of this every, like, 6 minutes, I think. And, well, before, if you're at the cap, you're just wasting battery charges. But now they have, like, a passive thing, but I don't think I have it unlocked yet. I'm not sure. But we're going to take a quick detour just to spend some battery. Let me see here. Back to non 1.2 stuff. Yawn. Bum, 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 bum. I think I need more investigator logs. Yeah. You've unlocked the preset config function. Enter the preset below. Give you information about your squad here. That's very nice.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Worry about that later though. Alright. Yeah, this is my main trio at the moment. Yeah, I play this game like every day. I just do my dailies. Probably team loss, which should have been D0. Absolutely. Alright, let's get this over with. I want to get back to the story.
Fine. An opening.
In position.
Ready for action.
Shredded. Okay. Back to story. Oh, I got important DM. What is this? Okay. See, now we can passively get battery charge while you play the story. How it works. Yeah, a lot. There's a lot of like Danganronpa coded tracks in this game. It's just a lot of everything. Okay. Oh, what? They got a convenience store. Wait, what's that? 747. Knockoffs? It's almost as good as the real deal. Huh. Interesting. Those are the general shop people. Okay. Bolter. Cow. What a great shirt. Though it actually sometimes comes out to the outer ring to strip spare parts, there's still some mechanical pros inside the city. Have I gone up here yet? I think it's just a dead end. Yeah. Alright, what's up? What did Lucy say to you? Lucy's got valid concerns compared to relatively known enemies. It's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy investing might take a while. Since we're free for now, let's kick back and do our own things. It's getting late. Time to go to bed. Tell me what to do. Sure. You enter the room and lay down in a bed that is not the most comfortable but smells fresh and clean. Lucy's news on your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. The night passes before you realize it, and a new day dawns in the outer ring. What's this? Arena. Look at this. Oh. Top-notch stuff is just for you. In order for Casa's request, I've sold it to someone else. What's this? Limited goodies from Richard T-Milk. Everyone in New Eridu is crazy over it, and its price on the internet marketplace is through the roof. Hot stuff in New Eridu caught me in. Let me see. Why is an inner ringer here? Are you sure you want to see it? Racist. Corena's palm lies two exquisite commemorative coins. No matter how you look at them, they simply don't seem like limited edition goodies. What's up? You're making a weird face. What's wrong with these coins? Corena's fibbing. Young Celeste came over here just to poke me in the face. Found it here on the road and someone asked me to pull a prank on you. Who would do something? I'll come up with an excuse. I'm out. Girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend. Yeah, wait up. Tell me what. You do me a favor? Show these coins to Lay. Her eyes are sharper than mine. Maybe she'll figure something out. What? Okay. I have no idea who Lay is. There's Leif. That's not who I'm looking for, though. Oh, there you are. I see she's busted. Yup. Found those coins while racing around. Never seen them before. Asked Karina if she knew. She was clueless. That's when it hit me. Since no one here knows what they are, why not pretend they're a hot item and squeeze Denny's out of someone? If that numbskull is all about gawking at new Erda's fancy gadgets, he's asking for it, don't you think? Can't wrap my head around him. What's so captivating about the inner ring? Life's about freedom, but dive in there and poof, it's gone. You know Dorian, since he was a kid. I don't know who Dorian is at all. Why are you acting like I know any of you people? Since he was a kid, he traded his soul for the latest ether gadgets, giant malls, being to a trading station. He might just settle in the inner ring for good. If that happens, I might not see him for ages. Oh my god, so this is trauma dumping, bro. I'll just teach him a harsh lesson. Listen, you sure what I mean, right? Yeah. Thanks, yeah, thanks. Whatever, my bad for trying to squeeze Denny's out of him. It's not what friends do. Flip a coin. If it lands heads, I'll apologize to him. Oh wait, which side is heads for these coins? Okay. Okay. Hey, Belly, need anything? Yeah. Haven't heard anything, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Are you there? I'm here. You want to ask about before? I was just about to contact you. Got some clues. Okay. Also, I'll be randomly pausing sometimes because my lead programmer's awake, so I'll be kind of doing some slight mod discussion on the side. Just a heads up. Hello.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Nope, just wandering around.
Oh no, just taking a stroll. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave.
Not used to her new voice.
She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
The long-standing bond between Blazewood and the Sons of Caledon would be ruined.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Let's pack up and get moving. Alright. Trade or not? Excuse me. Excuse me. You know how it is.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
That music though.
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Cutscene. This music though.
This way, quickly!
Nope.
Take a rest stop.
Yeah, it really does. I just love how varied this game's soundtrack is. So much different genres. That's one thing I'm proud about Verse Retro Part 2. It's just how many different genres of music there are. All thanks to Kamex. This one, she's okay, yeah. She's a good, good A rank hero if you can't shill for S ranks.
your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out. Yeah! Buckle up!
She used to be meta before Jane, yeah. And now she's worthless. I'm just kidding.
Proxy, where did Casa go?
Hold Y to win, spin to win.
Search the area first.
Did I miss any? Doesn't seem like it. Alright.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Kick into gear. You did your best. Buckle up. Crackdown.
I think
Home run.
this place is the storage area.
All doors are locked and no clues about Casa's whereabouts. Let's ask that Bang Boo over there. But first... Alright. I love when songs have a calm moment like this. It's so nice. What brings you back? I wasn't napping. You're not the master, the one with the pointy ears. You're a tall guy. Who are you? Asked us to check on the goods. The master asked you to come? The goods are fine. Ether concentration is low here. Everything is all good. Where's your master? Master went to meet pointy-eared guy and left through the fissure. The fissure? Oh my god, tiny text. There's a magical fissure in the storage. Master says it's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Too stupid to remember precisely where that is. If you're looking for your master, go through that fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Box full of blazers with motorbike. No fissure around. You notice a full sun flint. Signs of rummaging. No fissure. According to Bang Boo, the tall guy took something away from here. Who was that? What did he take?
It's the exit! Let's go!
Okie dokie. What we got? Hi. Yeah, Lighter occasionally chimes in to assist. I guess they didn't have him playable yet for this, so it'll probably be like 1.3 or something.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone.
Did I miss a crate?
Let's take a closer look.
Hold on, let's see if I miss any crates. That looked like prime crate material right there. Alright. Cutscene. Let's go.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up.
He wishes it could be like on.
Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morris Kosef, let's settle this right now!
I'm liking the different enemies in this chapter.
Doing running with them?
So much more unique.
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to
You're not
explain?
liking.
What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of
Spin the win.
we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. Hey! Bang on! Beat it!
Bro's getting juggled. I don't think we have to worry. He's not a threat. Story missions are silly. Because, you know, they gotta make it easy enough for, like, you know, the masses. I wish there were maybe a hard difficulty. I know they have hard missions, but not for story.
Caesar, you're here.
Definitely law.
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough. I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
That was it.
Overlord Pompeii?
Damn.
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon.
Overlord Daddy.
That little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Hormones levels not on story missions. I think it is, but for some reason chapter 4 doesn't have them, at least not yet.
Overlord Pompeii? While the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Once you clear the chapter.
That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs, but... Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help, but then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while.
It's fucking music, dude. Holy shit.
The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents.
I know, it is
I
funny.
presented them with an opportunity.
World's most badass dialogue music. I think it's just the battle thing, but it just plays over in dialogue. That's why it's muffled.
When Kaza suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Suspicious sunflint part. A sunflint part given by Pompeii, a little bottle made of iron. Usually some oil inside is a blessing, but this one has an electronic chip inside instead.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see.
1 second.
Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Next. 2 days later. Oh, I'll skip that.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
it could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky, especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Where's the trash can? There you are. Give me my shit. Nice. Since you and Caesar are heading back to the city, you should go to bed early today. Okay. I better head back to New Eridu. Should have Caesar sorted by now. Oh my god, I already heard this. Okay. Shut up, bro. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu. You've been a huge help. I want to return the favor. The backup's appreciated. A few hours later, random place store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
What are we doing in the meantime? Good way relaxing would be holiday default plan watching movies. Just what I personally default to. Caesar's a girl about my age, but shouldn't be too opposed to this classic combo. Take Caesar to Lumina Square. Time to go. It's nice to hear this music again. It's been gone for like almost a month because of event music. Get some. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming, but get some bad frame dips since this update got installed. Cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. You have cinemas in Outer Ring. Basically just large as the video player. You have open air kind of drive-in cinemas too. Clear night specters are rolling for miles. You've been duked out for a good spot. Don't expect city cinemas to be so crowded. It's not usually this crowded. That's one. Lower Gravity Cinema will be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers with the Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. It's today's picks for its heart racing effect. Most of your pulses will go wild. Wait, heart racing? Really? Are you into this one? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. You're trying to hide something. Sure thing, I'm checking tickets now. We will have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate. So 2 Attack on Cyber tickets for you? Let's go for Coffee Mate. Belle, what's with the sudden change of heart? The movie looks promising. Yeah, right, now that you mention it, I'm kind of curious about this movie too. As I thought, this is the one Caesar actually wants to watch. Alright, let's go for Coffee Mate. Watch Coffee Mate with Caesar, and after that... Seriously, everyone, even the characters of the movie, you could just tell that Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it, almost leading to a misunderstanding. Oh, am I the only one who keeps battling about the story? Feels like I discovered a new side. What's up, Belle? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kind of weird. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half, and then makes you fret over the relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. Best part, leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Belle. So where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink. I think that animated sign is new. Could be wrong though. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. Girl wearing glasses leaves. Ugh. Hey, we like some tea milk. Hello? Well, I'm sorry. I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich Milk. Richard T. Milk. That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here, and it took us ages to eat. Wait, eat? Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city, and she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings in the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorbike? Right, I remember her. Sorry, while we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a term inspection that day. Saved us from starving. But today I'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk, then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are more dangerous.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? My phone's dead. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Alright, see you, Leon. Looks like them now it's acting up. Outer Ring has many dead zones for signals. Not having phones are no big deal, but now it's causing trouble. You managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age and she changes hers out every year. Huh? Your outfit. You're from Outer Ring, right? Is there any issue with that? I've got all the papers into the city. Oh, that's not what I meant. Most of the Outer Ring work in the Faunus quarter. It's rare to see one here. Thanks for your help, but next time we public officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. Too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts. I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off far away from the crowd? Of course we have. Huh? So why did you... It was an emergency. We had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of old man Gray Crow, who retired a while back. Back when I was like 10, Companion Hall emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them, and it wrecked his health. But he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to be my friend. Take care of yourself. Bye, and thank you for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe we should check out that Team Milk place first. Let's go! Caesar gameplay! Alright, buddy. It's really cool that in 1.4 they're gonna let you do this with any agent. You see a bunch of walking animations across all agents. She doesn't have butt jiggle like Jane. That's ridiculous, dude. Why aren't they flopping around? Thank you for helping us. What was the move you used to take him down? That was awesome. Enough of the sweet talk. None of this mess would have happened if you hadn't been so impatient. We're at self-review when we get back. Sorry, sir. You're in a hurry to meet your friend, right? Just go handle the rest. Meow, meow, meow. May I ask something? Hello? Sorry, I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard Milk Rich Show. It's you again. How'd you remember? You know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, my phone's dead. Can't reach her. Oh, sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Hey, you're right. You look distracted. Huh? How'd you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with the glasses? Is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here thinking I could enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. Let's turn into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people's never been my thing. I was wondering if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great. Why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? Sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? But seeing customers happy with their drinks, saying it's perfect and taste and temperature is fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. You troubled too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me to the city to help me online. They're experts in acting like nothing happened. Sounds like you got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. You said you got separate from your friend. How'd you get here? The Luminous Square? We rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Alright, I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Is this noodle shop part of the same chain as the one by Proxy Store? The sign is a bit smaller. Restaurant 16th is flaunting something that says Waterfall Soup. Reminds me of Cinder Lake. Pretty classy. Brown. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Heading across the street. Watch out for those cars zipping by. Go. You and Bang Boo Ann, make sure the street is safe before crossing the street. Thanks, Bang Boo Ann. Huh? Hey, Consistent, need a paw from Mew Mew? No thanks, I'm good. Didn't realize they were still using this mascot in the city. Back in the day, someone tried using an old Mew Mew headpiece for a scarecrow. It was totally useless, so everyone dubbed it that useless guy in my hometown. Real dough Mew Mew at Public Security also seems kinda... No, let's get into that. Have a great day. See what else I can interact with. Wait, are those Bang Boo knockoffs of the mascots at Blazewood store? No way, the ones in Blazewood are the knockoffs. So that thing on the Bang Boo's head is an inventory list. I always wonder why the Bang Boo had a brick on his forehead. Brick can actually be pretty handy to fight and to scare off enemies. Well, I don't have my weapon in hand, and brick is my go-to after a crowbar. Boom, boom. Can I go inside? Probably not. Last time I came for a vehicle permit, officers were cool, but all the paperwork was a hassle. Thank goodness Piper wasn't with me last time, or she would have been all over Pubsec's armored van, refused to leave. What's that weird hole in the front for? Looks like an old school cannon. What, are they gonna shoot evidence out of the van if they get robbed? No way, it's too wild even for me. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Belf and Mia. HIA Club? No idea what that is, but it seems lively. Hollows can be eerie, but the HIA casually use the term club. Describe something related to it. I admire their boldness. Bum, 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 bum. The guy looks like Billy somehow. He's got the aura of a big shot. While I was reading the text on that jacket, I felt this weird sensation like I was being watched. Probably just my mind playing tricks. I think he's just the DJ for ZZZ. He does like concerts and stuff in real life, wearing the same mask. Cool if they made him a character at some point. Yeah, I don't know if it's like someone just like pretending to be him for like marketing, or if it's like an actual DJ. Passerby near the cinema. So many people near the cinema. Those girls are all dressed to the nines, giving off major city vibes. No wonder that officer saw straight through me. Seriously, I could blend right in with a cute, fluffy dress. Wait, what was I even thinking? Hi, Grandma. Used to stand around by a fancy makeup wearing old lady has loads of magazines with juicy titles like Monica's Childhood Pics and Starlight Night's Actor Cheating Scandal. I'd love to grab one, but if the proxy catches me, I'll just say it's Lucy's. Not a recipe for disaster. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Welcome to Old Dude's Physiotherapy Studio. That's it. This lady always seems sus. She's either going to be like a playable character or like story relevant in the far future, I feel. Yeah, I always go to Hal. I mean, it's right next to the video store you have to open, so there's not really any reason to come to Lumina Square. I am hungry, but I don't know what I could eat. Coffee? No, we outer ringers prefer nitro fuel. Oh wait, did the manager just shoot me a look? Nothing there. Nada. No. Oh. I'll check the playground and then I'll go see Bill. Nothing? Okay. It's gonna be really interesting to see Rena's walking and like slow walk and fast walk animation. I mean, they'll probably just make her float, but maybe they can be a little more creative with it. Guys on the second floor of the coffee shop. I don't know. Not sure. Gotcha. Belle, where are you? I don't see her anywhere. Belle. I'll look this way. Caesar, great, you're finally here. Though you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you, I still want to look for you. By the time I found those officers, they told me you already left. I couldn't contact you, I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. It is getting late, we really should get back. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries, I actually had quite a meaningful time here.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
It just ends out of nowhere.
We're doing good.
In my
Thanks,
fucking
Enzo. Just visiting
bedroom.
friends for a few days.
Get out. Creep.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Thanks to you. Chat with me feel better. Best of luck. Let's return to running. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. Oh no, 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 no. Back to here we go. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil field district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet.
He's still playable.
The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Uh-oh. Scattios. Having set for their bell, and looks like she's looking sharp too. Come just around the corner. Let's go. Yeah, the comic art's great. Day of the Tour d'Inferno arrives. Season and crew are already on the move. Let's link up with HC and get Yo started. Let's go. The race from which a hero was born. Old Oilfield District Tour d'Inferno starting point. Looks super quiet.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero. And in just a few
feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tord Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast away inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions. Defending, we got the Vanquishers.
Vanquishers.
Lucius, and Mars. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon. Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter. The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spot Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions. The Tord Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Let's go, new mechanic.
Alright, we're in the Hollow. Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road
Rush
ahead.
past them!
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether
Ow.
crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up
Ow.
too. Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going.
Yeah.
Warning. Fire detected.
It's not every day a
on the road ahead.
free update introduces a new game mechanic.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Ugh, that was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Let's focus on your driving, okay? Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Yippee.
What's that sound?
Uh-oh.
The ground's shaking. Everyone,
Ooh. Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo all right?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust? Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah. Their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Couple minutes later, you can see Caesar manage to surface. Here we go.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry. Not even close. Come on.
There we go. Okay. This music's very somber. Anyway, generators. What else like that? Okay.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Okay. Nah, I don't really feel like it.
Not one step further! Now!
Leave everything to...
Weaklings! The brave fear nothing.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
For sure.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Soon after Susan and the others quietly approach the figure.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Moore's communicator sounds.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Oh, I could take this guy. Oh, you mean in a fight? Oh.
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me? Or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Kill!
Morse, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Bang on!
I won't budge! Even one step! Now we're talking!
I'll make you regret.
Hey,
now!
this isn't good. He's trying to get away.
Uh-oh.
Morse, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. What? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
We're just getting started.
Finger Lake toward Inferno finish line.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon.
Bro's looking like a Pokemon Gen 8 Plus antagonist.
Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you?
That's right, Pump.
Oops.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Yeah, get his eye.
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your
Blood.
old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss?
Blood in my Zenless Zone Zero game? What the heck? I can't play this. Ew.
The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Meanwhile.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Nice one!
Strike zone!
Weaklings!
Hey! Hang on!
Any crates? No, it doesn't look like it. Unless I can break these? No. I guess my old buddy still got good to go. Lucy Letter, how your ride's holding up? Those are a bit wonky if they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. Let's roll out. Cutscene.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
Damn.
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh shit. Jesus Christ. It's fucking music. They somehow made him 10 times hotter. Oh my god. Holy fuck. See, it's moments like this that make all the dialogue and slow missions worth it. New boss theme, let's fucking go.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing. He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What? Not even close. I won't budge. Even one step.
Yo, we got Screamo? Let's fucking go.
Weakling.
Holy shit.
Victory's mine. Lucy, nice one.
I can already tell it's gonna be a bitch to grind for materials on weeklies.
Now we're talking.
Jeez.
His attack
Daddy?
has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! This keeps up.
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Hey!
Now!
Jesus. Holy fuck.
Caesar, let me help out once in a while.
Kind of give me like Sonic Frontiers boss vibes. The music.
There's more to battle. And just glory!
Next zone.
Weaklings! Nice one! Gotcha! Not even close!
There we go.
Come on, just a bit more!
Damn. Well,
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But the Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What?
Nani?
Wait. No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do.
Holy fuck. Free update, by the way. Just want to make that clear.
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
What the fuck? Jesus. Well, now I have to pay $200 to roll for her.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
They leave me no choice.
Where is it?
Debated.
Yo, we meet again.
Yeah. They wouldn't kill characters off, they wouldn't make playable villains. Yeah, that was still cool though, like even if it was a bait. Also the silent mission complete. No words, only silence. 3 days later.
Well,
That was an awesome cutscene though. Holy fuck.
we're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here.
Okay, just not gonna talk. I think it's happened in the old oil field. You need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you, I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moors either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away, looking through the stuff he left behind. We found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
Convenient.
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Would have thought the legend of the first overlord was true. Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for, in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness, and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved. That lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, it's a sun flint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Was chapter 1, 2, and 3 this short? We spent like what, 3.5 hours on this? Don't remember. I'm slightly bummed about you leaving. Why not say goodbye? About what happened, and or help me hold down the fort. Easier to meet you too. About the old oil's current situation. Big Daddy said it'll be in for a rough patch while the oil's flowing smooth. Vanquishers might go a bit with the old man Pompeii gone. I've got to stay sharp. I know I'm not exactly cut out to be Overlord. You got what it takes. Thanks. Pompeii has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. Perlman's situation. He's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. Don't worry, I'll give you a heads up once he's ready to talk. Thanks. Okay. Whoa. Hi. Hello, sir. Skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. Never saw this coming before the Tour de Inferno. I thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand, but kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. He used to lead the Sons of Caledon. That's right, I'm retired now, just handling some business stuff. At that moment, the kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, because they've got to deal with some real dim bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step in to clear the air a bit. You don't talk like a typical outer ringer. Don't go telling stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right on one thing, though. I'm not native outer ring. I'm from Eridu. I've accepted the outer ring as my home since Helazir swallowed Eridu. Be cool. You heading back to the city? Thanks for all your work. Happy to help. Gangster's always been his energy. Hope we'll work together again. Where have you been? Been keeping Lumi in mind. Been on the road delivering messages with the incident during the Tour de Inferno. You need to clear the air before people spread rumors. Lucy isn't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit the settlements. I'm exhausted. You've been away for 3 days, right? Don't worry, I've handled it already. I was a clumsy girl from back in the day. Just want to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling. We're friends, right? Biker's got a bit of power for well. What do you plan on doing next? I'll be tied up for a bit. Caesar's all about honoring Pompeii and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like old me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. When the young guns need me, I'll be there. It's about time to get going. Is this diner closing down? Head back to Neridu. Proxy, safe travels. Where are you heading next? Back to our camp in the freight station. You were curious about our camp. Why not tag along? Love to join, but stay here too long and you're being at home will worry. It's more your heart's with the Eridu, just as we're with Outer Ring. Swing by your video store next time. Sure, let's hit the drink shop together. When I went to Caesar last time, we were putting food in the drinks. Oh, we'll be throwing a party so like the Sons of Caledon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I'll be there. I'll go tell Siri you gotta come, okay? Catch you later. Bow, 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 bow. Can I go down and say bye to people down here? The news, nitro fuel contains actual fuel, so that's why it tastes so different. Can't drink fuel. How'd you ever graduate from school? That was a piece of cake. I remember the day I graduated, all my teachers were really happy. Okay. Convoy's been recruiting. We've had a lot of new recruits join. None of these guys follow traffic rules. They just want to win drifting from me. No chance to let any of them pass driver training. Did I ask, bro? Like, who asked? Alright, let's go. I like Lever Boo. One to get to be selectable character. Well, not character, but assistant, whatever. Highlighter. You're going, Proxy. Safe journey back. Say hello to my predecessor and brother. Tell him I'm free for a duel anytime. What do we plan to do next? Well, Motor League may recognize the boss's overload on the surface. There's going to be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, I'll be there to teach them how to keep their trap shut. Of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. Getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off my boss' shoulder. I've been thinking it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following, nothing like how I was back then. That's nothing. So that person you want to duel is Billy. Yeah, I heard you two often into the hollows together. You probably already know this, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. So he's practically born for battle. Looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dreams. Alright. Hi Lucy. Are you heading back, Proxy? We aced the tour to Inferno thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you in the Sons of Caledon? No more jokes, safe travels. You're gonna go back to take a look? Back to New Eridu, but back to my home. I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reporting me missing to public security. Plus, there are wanted posters everywhere. Since he's into this whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? How are you doing, Caesar? Did she complain to you? Still mad about that slap? Not angry. I couldn't care less about that board things, but for now, Sons of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I'll bring her around. She'll adjust her in her role quickly. Let her know what to do if things get messy. You've got everything covered. Sean! I think I saw Bing wandering around town last night with a turtle on its back. What's up with that? Never saw anything like that. I got all mixed up there. The short figure wasn't Bing carrying a turtle. It was you failing the exam, too scared to go home with your backpack. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Should we head out, Belle? Sure. Caesar mentioned they'd take us to New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. Our window seems like an endless scroll painting. With the car's movement and bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
Nice of them to escort all this way.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the outer ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again, just like that time.
Wise.
Belle, you really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Around Place Cersei turns onto a road away from the main avenue.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Car follows the city's edge, heading to quieter and quieter areas. Road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leading only one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Pretty.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
It's in the chasm.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
One carries away her unfinished words. Wise picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence. The Bingu stretches out a small hand. As a red scarf to the middle net, a colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the Old Capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the Old Capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the Old Capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the Old Capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh. It's that chick.
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Then we go straight to the monument by the protective fence. Softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
Looks over with a piercing gaze. As something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
That night. Dust settled, all I have to do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. According to our estimations, the mastermind behind Perlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. Activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how did the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? Enemy attacked public security officers and even hijacked the core airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. Absolutely. The Cunning Hairs, Bellbuck Ministries, Victoria Housekeeping, Sons of Caledon, maybe even Julian and Xingyi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful activating all of you ever do. Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help as always. Alright now, no need to forswear loyalty in front of me. It's late now. Got the sword open tomorrow, let's just go get some sleep. Damn. And that's it. Chapter 4, done. Get some sleep. For today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then. Not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh. Teacher, we have already. This morning already might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. Fresh day after a good rest. Talk to Wise. Why are you being sneaky, Wise? When 19 opened the door, there was a bunch of hand people outside, almost made me jump. They looked chill, like they just finished the mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Why don't you go check it out? As expected, Section 6 elites really took down Null Face in one fell swoop. Want to have some noodles, 20% off. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offers. We'll accept it. Once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation, it's been a long day. Please head home and get some rest. Section 6 will handle reports, just drop off a leave request. Going much with Nagi's awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. Too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking it already, thanks to you. You are? Been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. Captain of the Independent Investigation Team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your Bangbu helped us a lot. Just happen to be able to help. No need to be so modest. I heard that your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero lately. The Outpost Administrator have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? Hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize that made you uncomfortable. Appreciate your understanding, by the way. Mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Sure. Alright, see you a lot. Have a good night, dude. Ban out. Nice little story. Got a great collection. Is there anything you'd like to watch? Pulled an all-night work last night. I'm still feeling the grind. Moving on why my brain would be perfect. Bob woke up as an old Bing Boon scrapyard. You don't like it? Just remembered after I borrowed your Bangbu last time, we had a system for the standard models. We gotta fill out our evaluation forms for tomorrow. Never mind Haramasa. The form isn't multiple choice this time. We get busted if lots of Bangbu fill out again. Got started by working in. Too many Bangbu in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. I'd better look for something different. Radio tour. Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking the little girl and loathing us, so don't worry about her getting hungry after watching a show. Maybe we'll even find a perfect spot for the get-together with Section 5 next month. Talking about work again. Sorry. Last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Get the gathering. What's with this We Need You videotape, manager? You got a lot of these tapes in your store? Is it popular? Collection of job ads. Jobs for all sorts of new Eridu. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What'd you need this for? I'm getting a lot of attention lately. The chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get close to them. It's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it and repeat in the interview waiting room. Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. It's all a specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? It's hard to say. Just joining a hand wasn't my first choice. Time flies when we talk. The metro's gonna be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? Reversing a membership card, sending her off. Is there a customer bill? Why is We Need You here on the counter? Oh no, she forgot the videotape. Ooh. I guess even Deputy Chief forgets things too. She's off to the metro. Maybe we can catch up. Okay. Skip-bitty. Skip-bitty boo. Skip-bitty bitty bitty boo. One sec. Important mod thing came up. One sec, chat. Trying to find something for the mod. Okay. Menu. Miss symbol menu. Okay. Backgrounds. Images are faded. The symbol representing the instance. Some sort of BH backgrounds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Main symbol, okay. Concept. Okay. Need like a mod working on mod stuff pop up for the stream. Okay. Okay. I think I'm in the clear. Let's see. I probably should have stopped the stream, but I wanted to see this end quest keeps on going. Okay. Alright, let's finish this. What the hell are you doing, lady? Barely made it. Just kidding, glad to visit your store. Be stopping by often. If we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. Okay. Back to the store. Things are quiet again. Aw, damn, that's it. I hate when I see that. Things are quiet again pop up. Okay, so that was a weird little thing at the end there. I guess it's just probably for the proxy to know more about the hand members, because they're probably gonna... I'm guessing the hand members will be the next like major storyline, probably for 1.4 or something. That was interesting though. So they have a teacher who is supposedly responsible for the big boom, but they know she's innocent, but everyone else seems to think that she's guilty. Just a heads up, my guy. I'd rather not know about leaks, personally, so would be appreciated not to mention leaks here. I like to be in the wandering stage. But yeah, that's interesting. That was a good chapter. It was pretty short though. It felt like chapter 2 interlude length. Like, I was expecting it to be like a little longer, because it almost felt the same as maybe I'm misremembering, but it almost felt the same as the 1.1 Jane Doe mission, but maybe that one was short. I guess that one was only like Hour and a half. Yeah, I mean the cutscenes were phenomenal. The music was fucking awesome. The new characters are fun. It's just like I do wish that it was a little longer. But yeah, that's cool. I liked it. Sad it was short, but had some really cool moments. Also, like the dude that just poisoned the big boss just got away, okay? And we still don't get to confront Perlman, we just get to see him. Like, man. I guess it is a 1.2 update, not a 2.0. But, I mean, yeah, cool. I will probably end the stream here because I have been going for 4 hours. I mean, this is just side mission shit. It's usually not very interesting, if I'm gonna be honest. I was just happy I was able to experience. I mean, I'm sure you guys can see why I like this game because of moments like that, like the cutscenes and the music and stuff. So it was nice to be able to experience it with you guys live. Maybe I'll do this every time ZZ gets an update. It's just like once every month and a half to 2 months, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm fucking starving. I'm gonna go find like oatmeal to eat or something. So, one more second, I gotta type something. Yeah. You guys are awesome. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I'm gonna go eat and wrap up these optional stuff thingies. Have a good night, everyone. And don't forget, new Zelda tomorrow. One sec. Man, I can't wait to not have to run OBS in admin mode anymore. Yeah, so that was today. Zelda tomorrow at midnight. Technically in like 20... wait. Yeah, like 20 hours. So brand new Zelda game where you actually play as Zelda. We will be checking that out in about 20 hours. And I'll probably be streaming for around the same time tonight that I did there. And then after that, we'll go back to regular late afternoon / early evening streams. And just play Zelda until the weekend. And then Starfield DLC on Monday, which we'll see how it goes. Could be good, could be bad. Just like base game Starfield. Alright, take care guys. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow.